Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another Shaftastic TV stream. I should be live on YouTube and on Twitch. Yeah. I was working still, so I'm just like ready 5 minutes ago, and we already have a final bracket, and the music is quite loud. So let's just start Quake for one, because we are having Quake Champions, of course, and then take a look at the bracket. There we go. So we have Razy versus Tully, Artemka versus Kloop, Sirius versus Nroth, Dramus versus Pepco. That is fun, I think. Celts versus Rome, Stone versus Purplefish, Rafa versus Leroy, Baxter versus Livid Legend. What? Like, I think Dramus versus Pepco will be a cool match, but I would really like to see Baxter versus Rafa, right? So let's jump in with Baxter versus Living Legend first, because I assume Rafa is going to win from Leroy also. Hello, hello. Why can't I not start Quake? There we go. I haven't updated the bracket comment. Cool. Once edit bracket. There we go. And it is a solo show today. Why is the OBS not in a group? There we go. So I can just do this. Or maybe I should just shift the camera a bit. Yeah, I'll do that later. First, get into a game. Living Legend. Boxer. Ooh, they are already in game, or at least Baxter is in game. Let's see. Living Legend is also in game. That's unfortunate. This one, Leroy. In menu. Go. Did you already play against Rafa? Okay, let's see if Pepco and Dramus are in game. They are in menu. Yeah, so I think Rafa versus Leroy, will it be interesting? Yeah, but I really want to see Baxter versus Rafa. Dramus versus Pepco is also fun. So if we start with Dramus versus Pepco, we might miss Baxter versus Rafa. So I would say let's go with Leroy versus Rafa then. I'll just invite the people. Rafa. Let's see if they are doing picks and bends. Yeah, they are doing picks and bends. Okay, it's nice to see. So we at least have a game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.1. I have Rafa. Also in. Time limit duel, score limit 100. We start with Blood Governance. Okay. Winner bracket 7.1. No, 1.7. Best of 3. Yeah, of course, we are again, well, 4K 60 on our YouTube channel. It is possible to stream in higher quality on Twitch these days. But yeah, I have not researched that yet. I think you can even have 4K VODs on Twitch now. But I don't think I will be able to stream in 4K to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Or maybe they can share the same encoder. It will be interesting to figure that out. But yeah, I'll start a prediction. It'd be fun if we all vote for Leroy. Or should we predict how many frags he gets? Like more frags or less than 5? Because like we do know that Rafa is going to win, right? Okay. I'm going to do it. Does Leroy get more or less than 5 frags? And yeah, and I'll say that 5 frags will be on the more side. many frags does Leroy get on Blood Dolphin? Less than 5. Or more. And I will stop this prediction like at the start of the map. Let's see, they are done. Full slow, please. Okay. Oh. Slow. So, what? That's. They are ready. Let's go. Yeah, at us, it's a very good lineup today. Like, I was actually thinking not to stream this evening because that was just a busy week, and also Latet is not here today. But then I saw Rafa signed up, so yeah. Let's see. Guys, you do need to vote, because I'm not going to leave it on for long, because that would be spoiling. So you can predict if Leroy gets less than 5 frags or 5 and more. Yeah, so I will stop the prediction as soon as it's the map starts. So be quick. We have a person with very
think this changes anything.
Slow hard ride. There we go.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Fight.
No, I won't forget the musica. So, Leroy on next, and Rafa on Anarki. Both great champions. Let's see, what was the rest? We have Moons of Sarnath and Molten Falls. Ooh, the first fight, pretty okay damage from Leroy. He uses the Invis to get out of a hairy situation, and yeah, Rafa is aware that he can get both items. Leroy is a little bit in trouble because he also does not have his Ghost Walk, but he hits a rail, but also gets one in return. He's in survival mode. Yeah, he needs to be silent. It's an interesting spot, actually. Is he gambling on the heavy? No, he just wants to stay the heck away. Oh, he peeks for the damage and he gets it. Also, another defensive hit and another one. Is he getting the first frag? No, Rafa doing the heroine. So he is out of a railable state. But the rails are excellent from Leroy. And another one. Is he able to get the heavy? Oh, he will get the inside out. Of course. There we go. Oh, what is he hitting? 63%. Nice trap from Leroy. And another one. Dealt swiftly with the rocket. Ooh, Rafa is just not aware of Leroy's positioning. And also not really the stack to get into an engagement.
Stopwatch.
And Leroy is just also playing in a way that he also always has an escape route. So he's playing it pretty safe. The question is he able to keep it up like this for the whole map? Rafa playing, of course, Anarki, which is a bit of a diesel engine. Every time he uses his inject, he will get 1 point extra base health, which yeah, will mean that at some point he can survive more rail shots, which could be an opening into an up-close fight, and that is definitely what Rafa is looking for. There we have it, the window for Rafa, and he is already with basically full control. Yeah, Leroy chooses to go as heavy and uses the ghost walk to get out. Ooh, this time around it's Rafa who hits 2 rails while Leroy only hits 1. Oh, he makes a little bit of sound, but I think Rafa already knew where Leroy was, and rough spawn. The one you will only find on Blood Covenant. Yeah, I do think... do you also get the spawn while Rafa is here? Sometimes you do, right? So... Because I think if Leroy delayed his spawn a bit, that rocket jump from Rafa to the Mega Health would have made Leroy spawn at a different point. Yeah, and Runes of Sarnath, you also have that stair spawn at heavy. So if you get killed at rail or LG, there is a chance you will spawn at the heavy. Which is easier to get out of. Well, I think actually also this, you spawned pretty close to the portal. So if you just go through the portal, you will have an easier time. But yeah, spawning is rough on every map against a player like Rafa. Rafa knows where you are pretty much all the time. Another ghost walk used. No, frack going to Leroy die. Rafa leaving both items up. Goes for the heavy, so that means that Leroy gets the mega health. Oh, the tri-volt is excellent. Followed by a perfect rail. I do think, like, for accuracy, Leroy is still winning. But yeah, Rafa is not really playing for accuracy anyway. He just goes for shots that he thinks are going to hit. Oh, the midi. So Leroy got the mega health.
Coming through.
GG. So 3 frags for Leroy. Let me help you up there. Well, he didn't actually help. He pushed him down.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, he did have a great start. Like, make a frag movie of the first 3 frags and don't do anything else than that. Let's see. We are going to Runes of Sarnath. And I will run the same predictions. So he got less than 5. Runes. Starts prediction. So you can predict if he's okay. So you can vote for if Leroy is getting less or more than 5 frags. They want to try another server, Warsaw. It's Rafa on Slash, Leroy and Strogg. Rafa is also or there we go. Yo, painkiller. Yeah, so you can predict if Leroy gets less than 5 racks or 5 or more. I will stop the predictions as soon as the map starts. So, be quick. He got 3 fracks on Blood Covenant.
Prepare to fight.
There we go. Let's start on Leroy.
3, 2, 1.
And I'm ending the submissions now. There we go. Well, Leroy got the first damage. Rafa using his plasma trail to block the entryway to the LG and rail. But Leroy is able to get it anyway. So there is already a big delay on the Mega Health. It looks like a similar situation as on Blood Covenant. Oh, but Leroy is going to try and defend this spot. Oh, he's able to get the Mega Health. Is he able to get out? No! Oh, he did not fall down completely when he activated his peaker. So he was still in view. That's unfortunate.
Stopwatch.
Means that Rafa gets the first track this time around. Mega Health will be in 3. A little bit of movement error by Rafa, but Leroy he was already going somewhere else, so not waiting on this Mega Health.
Impressive. Combo kill.
Nice.
That heart jump.
Rafa anticipating Leroy's movement. Still just holding his crosshair at his escape route and click at the right moment. Woohoo! Leroy!
Didn't know invited clowns to this party.
Thought it was safe,
I hate
but he gets welcomed by a full-on Hondo. A little bit of damage with the peaker.
I thought you were gonna put up a
Rafa
fight.
finishes it with a long distance shotgun blast. Or medium distance. See, contesting this heavy. Well, he is staying around for an angle, and you're actually hitting 2 rails. But yeah, in between those shots, Rafa did get the heavy. So Leroy has again a lot of work to do. Oh, the peaker shot out of the sky by a full-on rocket. Ooh, Leroy is left weak by Rafa. Yeah, he just wants to go for control. So the damage was enough to get the heavy. Or 3.
My house, my rules.
And then it is hunting time again.
Combo kill.
Ride the tiger.
As Rafa is always playing for maximum damage, like he doesn't really care if he is not always exact on target. So he will... Whoa, there we go. The first frag from Leroy. I do think that Rafa did a lot of self-damage with that rocket. Like the Pika was activated and somehow his muscle memory followed the body of Leroy down below, but there was a bridge in between Leroy and him. Rafa again getting a frag, but left quite low. After it, he does get this mega health, but will play with it. Or with a life of his own, and another one. This is
Stopwatch.
comebackable, I would say. But Leroy needs to keep control. Well, he's losing out on the mega health, but he did enough damage to still fight for this heavy. Oh no! He goes through the portal and he's not able to do any damage to Rafa while he gets into a ton of trouble. That's unfortunate.
Stopwatch.
So both items going to Rafa, stopping the momentum Leroy was building for himself.
Ride the
Hey, thanks Motocrew for the raid. And Atomic Sweden, thanks for the Prime subscription. Hello Horst, well I was good morning. And hello Left Hat on YouTube today. Move it. Alpha's LG was pretty bad. Like, what is the ping for Leroy in here? Yeah, it's also around the 80. Was similar on the previous server. And Rafa is cursed with the... I think he has like a fiber connection. So a very good and stable connection, but that also means that if you play against anyone that has non-optimal routing, it could be a bit frustrating.
Stopwatch.
Hey, Lefat, are you watching from multiple screens? Rafa getting the heavy and hitting 2 rails. Well, Leroy only 1. Ooh, but the rockets are doing awesome damage, right? Yeah, but the LG was enough for Rafa to win that fight. He had like 80 health after that fight.
You should probably stick to your own league, kid.
And this was the one of the rougher spawns. Like especially against the slash, like you could try to get away, but it is almost impossible.
Killing spree.
There's
Ring out.
Ooh,
Stopwatch.
you're right. Is sent out of the club. Well, he is on 5 frags actually. That's 2 more than the last map.
Let the big kids play.
Yeah, like it's.
Combo kill.
Like
Did you see that?
Twitch only
Did you see
wins because it's the largest. Like it is. It is not the best platform, I would say. The most user-friendly platform. But yeah, well played in GG's. And the one person that voted for 5 or more gets a few lightning bolts. 30. So Kunishi voted with 20 points and gets 30 back. No, you do get the 10 points that Painkiller put in the bank. Let's see if Baxter is already through. Yes, there we go. Let's see if we get him in. Like Travis is saying something in this lobby chat while he is not in this lobby. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Okay. We must see if we have a Big Ben thingy. I think we do. Hey, Mockingbird. Or Burke. So where are we at? Is this quarterfinal? Yep. So Dramus is through, Geltz is through, and Stone is through. Same goes for Rafa and Buckster. Artemka is still waiting. Oh, he actually won from Club. That's nice. But he has to play probably against Crazy or Tully. Yeah, quarterfinals. Rafa versus Buckster. There's not much going on. Oh, there is another one. Okay. Here there is banning going on, so no Crucible. No Runes of Sarnath. I wonder if we see a Crucible. It would be fun. Ah, Corrupted Keep. Nice. I think that's one of the best map of Rafa actually. Like how he controls, how he completely squeezes out every resource. Like I think if you have the Mega Health spawn, you are already behind. Because if Rafa gets the heavy, he pretty much always also denies. No, he leaves up the red room. The red room armor. Let's see. No, I'm remembering this wrong. But we'll see. Like there's one game that he has created. Like it's basically a chess match. Like in the first minute, he created a situation that is, if the enemy damages him, he can pretty much deny the whole map, and he just stands there and gets damaged, and just retreats to deny the red room armor, while the other armor at the rocket launcher is already taken by the enemy. So he gets that red room armor, then the heavy, and basically that's in the first minute, and then he just basically starts stomping onto his opponent. And GG's out at the third minute or something. So I'm looking forward to Corp Keep. What was I going to do? The Corp Keep. I think he did this against Reiji in the final actually. The last World Championships. Yeah, Konishi, I always try to switch a bit when there is a potential. Like if the one gets a heavy or something, then we can switch. Or like if there were no frags for 2 minutes, what probably won't happen on the Corporate Keep, then I will also switch. So Corpse Keep, Buxter on Eisen, Rafa on Strogg and Peaker. Second map will be Vale of Pnath. Buxter removing Clutch, and Rafa actually banning Athena on Corpse Keep. Then on Awoken, Rafa is crunching the numbers. And he's banning BJ Blazkowicz. Yeah, that might be a champion that Buxter plays. Buxter going for Anarki. On Vale of Pnath, Rafa actually has Ranger. Buxter picking Keel. Yeah, and Rafa already removed Athena. We do have the Slash still up. But I have to say that like Visor would also be okay. Like, you won't be able to chase the Anarki up, but with the vision you do know exactly where he will be. So you can lay out the trap. But yeah, he goes for a more common pick, Doomslayer. But against the Anarki, Doomslayer is very easy to hit. Let's see. They are deciding on a server. Buxter is the same laid back position as last week. Any server is fine. Rafa does have a preference for playing on Central because yeah, he is in Central Europe. So he's going to have ping 15. Okay, we're loading in. Let's see. Actually did not check any settings. Right. It's still the same as last week. Everything is on build. And I have core and blood effects on.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
There we go.
2, 1. Fight.
Buxter on the German engineer. And yeah, so he cannot deny the red room light anymore. he has to damage himself. Oh, Rafa actually took it before taking the heavy. So he did do it. Oh, great damage from Baxter. Rafa had a lot of armor though. Ooh, only 30 damage. And he is defending this LG quite successfully. This time, damage is traded though. And now he is in a worse position. Although his damage from afar is pretty great.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, Baxter does not have any armor anymore. So he has to... Oh, if that rocket hit... That would have been a great entry into a potential frag, but... yeah, Rafa just recovers so quickly. And now he's deleting everything from the map. Yeah, Baxter. Yeah, I wouldn't say that he was throwing his life away. He probably just wanted to respawn and hopefully get some armor.
You will fall.
Well, he almost gets this frag, but as always, Rafa is just using it as an exchange rate to collect.
I have served the strong well.
Yeah, pretty much everything on the map. Another light denied. Yeah, so Baxter will get this light. Rafa will get the heavy. So there is a line life for Baxter. But yeah, maybe if he was able to throw the Eisen a little bit further, so he could put it in between him and Rafa. He does get away with mega health, but no armor again.
Killing spree.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
So he will have the light at the rocket launcher. No, he actually drops down.
This battle will be ours.
Oh, great damage from Baxter with the plasma. Or the Nilgun.
I require quiet.
Rafa calculated as ever. Like he won that previous fight at the heavy with 5 health left. And I think he jumped down to the heavy with 20 health.
Stopwatch. Handyman.
Baxter appears on the board. He uses the turret to block the entryway to the red room. He is able to remove the peeker. Ooh, Rafa actually being cut out a little bit. But he steps away around the corner. And Baxter is not able
5 minutes
to
Molten.
keep his LG on target.
They tremble.
Rafa sealing the deal with the rocket launcher in the previous fight and gets an LG kill.
Enemy hit.
Yeah, and I'm just surprised by the skill gap we are seeing. Like, we did watch a lot of Boxer games last week. And he was having a really easy times. Easy. Yeah, he had easy games against pretty seasoned players. But now just Rafa is... just so much better than Boxer right now.
So beautiful. Your destruction.
I mean, how many corrupted keeps? How many corrupted keep? Yeah, that's... So is the answer Rafa or Boxer? That's what I'm asking. Oh, Rafa too early on this back half.
Stopwatch.
Actually stepping forward. And Boxer just walks past him. That is not what you should do when you're low, right? Or lowish. I think Boxer actually expected that Rafa would retreat. They were trading places instead.
Machen wir dich mal auf und schauen, wie du funktionierst.
But there we go, it's a little bit of the Boxer show right now. Yeah, let's look at the ping. Boxer 29, Rafa 19. Rafa going for the damage. Yeah, he does have a rocket launcher now. But Boxer is able to make it so that there's not much damage being done. Rafa going again for the damage and the denial of the major item. And that might mean that he will get this mega health. No, Boxer is able to push him away. Rafa will never back down. Like I never seen him play a map like Base does it. Like get a few frags and then plus back for the rest of the map. so Rafa taking corrupted keep. What is the next map? It is Vale of Pnath. How many? I will. Who will win? Vale of Pnath. Rafa on Ranger, Visor on Keel. There we go.
All you are is another notch on my suit.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3,
I will stop the predictions 2 minutes in.
fight.
And, it's a lot of fake money being put on Buckster. Only 1k for Rafa, 13.5k for Buckster. Both players fiddled a bit with picking up their item. Oh, Buckster being surprised by Rafa. Yeah, and those doors, ooh, they do make a sound. Buckster, yeah, Buckster speaks fluently Russian, so his rocket jumps are also fluent in Russian. So of course he will pop his head. But yeah, that does mean that he is like
good to go.
already on the back foot against the world champion.
Coming at you.
Ooh, the steady
Like you for breakfast.
LG. It was also that Buckster was barely dodging the LG. Oh, I could just sit still and hit everything. 2 rails? 3 rails? No, he's being businesslike. Ooh, but he's in trouble. Yes, and on the drop down, Buckster gets a predictable angle. Ooh, he needs to get away though. He is still available, waiting on the light. While hoping to get an angle on the heavy. Ooh, yeah, he gets melted. Rafa could have easily also used this orb for extra insurance. Wow. The damage output from Boxster, like when he was just casually walking there to rail, his shot clipped the map geometry, and that was definitely the opening for his second frag. Rafa defending the Mega Health. Also getting hit after the pickup. Boxster could have been aggressive, I think, like just rocket jump to the portal, or the portal, the doors. Yeah, Rafa is at a Mega Health that doesn't spawn for a while, but just as it appears he orbs into it, still dies for all the trouble he caused. Rafa's micro movement makes Boxster missing all those rockets. He did not have enough LG ammo to fight that mid-range fight. He is pushing Rafa away from the heavy though. And there's also a Mega Health going to Boxster.
5-minute warning.
So Rafa definitely out of control, but there is a lot of poverty armor on the map. And he just creates a choke point for Boxster after Boxster gets the heavy, and he might be able to take a stance for this Mega Health, yeah? Oh, and Boxster gets softened up by all the damage Rafa did in between. Like, the Tribolt and the rail adds up, so this means Rafa is back in heavy control. Yeah, Rafa not stepping out of his way to get the frag, because that might mean that the Boxster will spawn at the Mega Health. So Rafa was hoping to get an angle from afar. But since he didn't get it, he just selected the Mega Health and after the heavy, and nice orb play. He hasn't used it for damage at all, actually. It has all been positioning.
Making Mama proud.
Yeah, Boxster hoping to get a position where Rafa is not able to hurt him, but he has not found it at the Mega Health, at least.
Are you even
Like every time he's standing there around the corner, Rafa just able to do a ton of damage. Look at this. Nice combo.
Let's go, you
And again, the orb used for positional advantage. Oh, he's He's even leaving the mega health up for Buckster.
Impressive.
My lord.
Stay down. You disgraced
What do you
yourself.
do as Buckster? You just spawned. You are heavy, so you have a decent armor when you start. So this is the first time that Rafa is actually using the orb for damage. He doesn't get the frag out of it. Well, Buckster getting the mega health. As well as the heavy armor.
1 minute warning. Impressive.
But yeah, the map is pretty much played. He is able
Best die like the rich.
to string at least one more frag. Yeah, his railing has not been optimal. He's still hitting 50% of his shots. But in the situation where he had weapon advantage, he's just not able to do the damage. Hey there. Oh, there we go. Another orb used for damage, and it is an inside out. Now, inside out is from Nyx. How is it called? From. Yeah, Vea, I know you spammed me on Discord. I haven't read it yet. I've been busy with work. And my head is full with work. So I will read it this weekend. I have also been having some health issues, so it is not you, it is me. What are we doing? We are looking at the bracket. Semi-final. Celts versus Rafa. Brazy on the other semi-final, where Sirius and Dramas are still playing for a spot. Well, Rafa is in Luxembourg, which is near the Netherlands. He also has the Luxembourgish flag. He is living with his girlfriend in the EU. I'm actually curious how Travis versus Razy is going. No, Travis versus Sirius. 3-2-2 for Sirius on Blood Covenant. And Blood Covenant. Sirius. Where's Sirius? Versus this. Oh, so they are playing the third map, so that is the tiebreaker. Okay. Watch out. Yeah, Pnath, but like Holland is also a good choice. Like I do think he travels back and forth because like the Liquid headquarters is in Utrecht. No, it's the Luxembourgish flag, but they are very much alike. Luxembourg flag. Like this is Luxembourg, and the Dutch flag is this. So the blue is a little bit lighter for Luxembourg. Semi-finals, best of 3. There's not much happening. Yet. On the flags, yeah. Yeah, like together with Belgium, we are the Benelux, they call it. So that's Belgium, the Netherlands, and Luxembourg together. Like there's one point in the Netherlands where you have the 3 points of land. So you can stand on one spot and then you are in Belgium, in the Netherlands, and in Luxembourg, depending on where your feet is. Or you can put one foot in another country. So you are in 2 countries at the same time. Or just stand in the exact middle of the spot where the lines cross. Then you are in 3 countries at the same time. Hey. We have an Elder Scrolls developer. Is it Elder Scrolls? I don't know, I'm just saying something. Yeah, it is the Elder Scrolls. Right. That is the whole series called. Oblivion is an Elder Scrolls game, right? Yeah. Teen Queen, what? There's not so much happening here in the... Is either Celts or Rafa away? Celts is looking at... Oh, Sirius is actually behind. What? Why am I not hearing this? I'm not hearing anything. Volume mixer. Okay, so Sirius lost.
Well, I'm not gonna play loser bracket.
Aww.
Feels like a wicked hangover coming on.
But you can you can still play the final. Oh, okay.
Can't really lose. Quite impossible to lose, in fact.
He is
Yo, serious. Thank you for
already
the 142
going
rated.
online.
I saw the ending of the game. Good luck in the low packet. Get some. I might, yeah, you're not playing. Yeah, that's fair.
He's probably going out because it's Friday after all.
Really good weather for like the first time in the. I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen the sun in like a week, and now it is sun, and I'm like playing Quake.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Hey, Colorcol, you are welcome. Little wool top. We do have a bracket. It is also in the YouTube comment of the video, but I will pin it also in the chat. Yeah, I was actually also thinking to not stream that, and I would not be going out anyway. I would probably be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. But then I saw that Rafa was playing. Yeah. That's something I would like to see. So I blame Rafa. For a lovely QUAKE Champions evening. But like, okay, the sun is shining, but it's still not that warm. Let's see, yeah, it's 12 degrees. Rough on the left, Celts on the right. Blood. Covenant. Earth depopulation simulator. Yeah, like what I really like about the Assassin's Creed games, like I'm just a history buff. I just really like to walk around in those time periods and meet the figures from history. Like I met Hattori Hanzo. En Odu Nobunaga. Yeah, like Origins is like I think Origins as a game is a little bit skewed. Like the leveling up, like to play the story beats, you have to grind so much. But it's really cool that you are walking around in ancient Egypt and that you can go into those pointy things. My brain is not working. Why can I not come? Why? I'm fried. Egypt things. Pyramid. There we go. Too much weed. Yeah. No, I do not smoke. Right now. Right? I don't smoke, Vea. No, I'm a social smoker. I only smoke when Vea is around. There we go. Wafa versus Celts, and again corrupted keep for Rafa. But Celts picking it this time around. Rafa on Ranger, Celts of BJ Blazkowicz.
Prepare to fight.
I will stop the prediction.
Round
2
begins in
minutes into
3,
this map.
2, 1. Fight.
Celts gets the heavy spawn. And he uses his ability right away. Probably to be sure that the damage output from Rafa is pretty okay. And Celts' rockets are doing nothing for him. Rafa is reading everything. Like he's not letting him go. And he's fine with taking the heavy. Oh, he's also able to get very quick to the mega health, but he wasn't completely aware where Kels was, so he opted to not go for the mega health. So Kels does have a lifeline to maybe fight for this heavy. Ooh, what the tribal. He needs to get away, right? So it does mean that Rafa is not the most healthiest, but he is able to get the frag. Yeah, Kelt's a little bit too optimistic with the jumping from the Gorov statue. Hoping to touch the mega health before he dies, but it is not the case.
Operation is running smooth.
Are you still not using Vea? Are you still clean?
Time to die.
Oh, Kelt's actually having his mega health and doing great damage. But yeah, Rafa calculated, gets the light. Then 2 health bubbles. Let's see. Kelt's. Now the positioning of Rafa is just optimum. Like he isn't the healthiest. But Kels has just is having trouble finding something to connect his shots to. Okay, there we go. With 5 health left, he got the heavy. Even if he got the heavy, he is not able to win that fight from Rafa. Yeah, Vea, you said that you started dreaming again? Like, does that not happen when you smoke weed? Or are your dreams vivid, more vivid if you smoked for a long time? Because I do think like weed is a little bit of an ADHD drug, right? It slows your brain, like. And I don't mean that it makes you more dumb, but like it makes your brain not jump around that much. Kels is actually doing a great job in this fight. Full control right now. Also able to remove some poverty items. And we might catch Rafa going for this light.
Stabbing, strangling fascists.
And Rafa spawns at the red room, so he will have the plasma gun. Oh, Kels, you need to dodge a little bit more. That almost went Rafa's way, but yeah, he delayed Kelt's heavy pickup enough so that Rafa can take the mega health. And there is not much LG ammo left for Kelts. Well, just enough to get this frag, but now he needs to get the LG pack. It's not there anymore. Oh, it is there. There we go. And not anticipating Rafa to just push forward into him. So instead of the LG, he was having the machine gun out. Not able to push Rafa back. Oh, and the orb being used to collect the mega health. Which was the death sentence for Kills. Nice movement on Rafa. I didn't actually know that you can do that jump. Oh. So if you have enough inertia, you can just jump here to there. Like normally, if you can only do that with Doom, right? And Annex.
Stay down. You disgraced yourself enough. In here.
Yeah, 1 minute to go.
1 minute warning.
Round to serve.
Both items again going to Rafa. Oh, is he aware that the mega health? No, I don't think he's aware that the mega is still up. But he will spot it now. Will get the last heavy, but the last frag will go to the world champion, the Quad Father. I think Rafa's internet is always good. It's more that his opponent's internet is not always that good. But it's Eastern, so maybe everyone is outside. We are going to Blood Covenant. Gelds on Athena. Which is a steal for Rafa. Or Rafa bringing out the Anarki. No slash, actually. Well, it was an option. Oh, yeah, let's start a prediction. Is there already a prediction going? Oh, I called Corrupted Keep Blood Covenant. It doesn't matter. There we go. But we might, like, be finished before 10 this evening. Yeah, it depends on how far the lower bracket is coming along, and that looks to be a little bit delayed.
Prepare to fight.
Getting crowded out here.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Let's
Fight.
start on Geld. He gets the heavy spawn. They are both shopping for weapons first. And everyone is allowed to get what they want. Although Coach won't have a rocket launcher. Oh, but his LG is much better than Rafa's. Like, the heavy, of course, also played a part. Ooh, but he has to get away. Hoping that Rafa does not take the angle. Oh, he's actually going for the heavy. No, he's not doing. What is he doing? Oh, he's still alive, actually. That was adventurous. But it works out. Oh. Not much, only 1 nil damage from Kelts onto Rafa, but then his rocket is a hit. Is his greatest hit. Yeah, Rafa did delay this a bit. So this is not the best situation for Kelts. He isn't really sure what to do. But thankfully Rafa was not aware of what Kelts was doing. He does get into trouble again by getting hit. Oh, nice escape. Oh, but Rafa actually again being quite adventurous with his aggressive plays. Does mean that Kelts is not the healthiest, but he does have the time to collect this mega health. Rafa does not appear at all. So Rafa is not aware of when the mega health spawns. But yeah, he's playing Anarki. Oh, Kelt's actually deducting greatly when the heavy is, and he delayed the mega health. But Rafa is not falling into the trap. So we do have full control for Celts. But Rafa's defensive play is in effect. Ooh, he will not survive this. Get real end. Let's see. It's 23. Yeah, Celts has okay internet. Ah, okay. There we go. Rafa's railgun is pretty accurate. This LG not the best. But it's enough to win against the heavy machine gun from Celts. Yeah, and he also has enough LG in the chamber to... Oh, Celts. Yeah, Celts' movement was not that great. Like, he was too much out in the open when he got hit. And then he retreated in just one straight strafe. Rafa anticipating that move. So Rafa takes the lead. Oh, great. Rocket jump.
That was totally radical.
That definitely got him the frack.
5-minute warning.
Yeah, so Celts is out of control. He is great plus back place. But he has to do a lot of damage. And take nothing in return. Oh yeah, he's way too early. I don't think he is aware of when it spawns.
Stopwatch.
He gets a off spawn. Oh, he does get the railgun. He's able to hit one shot before being blasted by Rafa's buckshot. Ouch!
Now that was totally radical.
Impressive.
Excellent.
That's how easy it is. Oh, awesome move. Look at this. 3 rockets. And Celts is done.
Stopwatch.
Oh my god, yeah. I think he is a fan of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, was Kawabanga already a word before the Turtles?
Stopwatch.
Piss off! This is our turn!
1 minute warning.
Apparently, Kawabanga originated from the 1950s,
I get high on
the Howdy Doody show. Okay. Yeah, Rafa earning himself a spot in the winner bracket final, which will be against Racy or Dramas.
Oh, that feels good.
Let's see what's going on. On Racy's stream. Oh, they are jumping into a map. It's the Molten Falls. Let's see. Where is their picks and bans?
Prepare to
Racy versus Thomas. So this is the second map.
round begins in 3, 2.
Oh, we are getting in. That's nice. Ionth is setting this up. So they will start appearing in the lobby. Then I can play some music. Who won first map? Racy on the left, Drums on the right. Oh, Racy is having internet trouble though. Okay. Thomas won the first map because of ping. Not because of Pepsi. Interesting. Racy on Slash. And Dramus on Visor. So, Dramus has Racy's pick, and Racy has Dramus's pick. Okay. Yeah, and with exit lag, your own connection won't get better. It will be even more shittier for your opponent, I think. Oh no, you can create less hops, right? But yeah, if your network is congested anyway, then it won't fix it. Who will win? Molten. Boss. And we have Razy on the left, Dramus on the right. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to do the predictions on Twitch chat. On YouTube there are no predictions, but better quality stream.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Well, Razy is behind, so let's start with him. Razy with the mech hull spawn, Dramus the heavy. Well, the first frag is going to Razy. He does have a high ping advantage.
That comes through afterwards complaining about those darn kids.
Not hitting the rail, but 27 damage with the Tribolt. Yeah, this light will not be there for 20 seconds. And there we have it. Oh, he gets both, or both items. At least the heavy. Mega half will go to Dramus, but decent damage from Razy, and he had the light at the Mega Health. So yeah, if he gets a health bottle, he is healthy enough to fight for this heavy. Although those rockets from Dramus, like, how was he able to, yeah, bend them? Dramus though needs to retreat. Yeah, no armor for him. And this one is also gone. But it will appear before the heavy. Yeah, I think he will just go to the other light. He will have his piercing sight. I don't think Crazy here being used. Oh, Crazy dropping down, doing a ton of damage though before dying. There we go, and the damage that Racy did before dying pays out in a frack. Again, the rockets from Pnath are excellent. Yeah, the LG always gives consistent damage. Yeah, interesting fight for Racy did so much damage with the rocket launcher, so Thomas does not get a lot out of the heavy, but now with the shotgun he's able to get out of top. But yeah, again, speed slash. So it's interesting, like, certainly 2 frags went to Racy.
What's the matter? Can't keep up?
Because he was able to get a refrac. But now he's a bit in trouble. Thomas, a lot of armor. Piercing sight used. Racy makes sure he's just at the other end of the map. And yeah, he has the speed to do this. While Dramus will have wall hack every 10 to 30 seconds. Oh, Racy not able to get around the corner. We did see a foot, but Thomas does not take the shot. Wow, how is this even possible? Thomas is not able to hit anything with this LG. Like, hitting that rail was a great entry into his third frag, but somehow he missed almost everything. The rail is still working though. Racy on life support. basically not able to fight for any of the major items. Oh, he does get this mega health. And actually anticipating aggressive push from Dramas. It's also time for him to force something. So great read by Razy.
Master.
So we are getting a tiebreaker, it looks like. That will be Vale of Pnath. Dramas and Eisen. Whoa! Thank you very much. For the 10 euros, thank you. Atomic Sweden. So Razy. Taking the win on Molten Falls. To go to the big events. Next one will be Vale of Pnath. A lot of chatting in the room. Yeah, Racy is not having fun. But he did take the win.
Machen wir dich mal auf.
Prepare to fight.
Funktionierst.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Aus dem Weg.
Dramas deploying Timmy. Yeah, the real entry. It's an interesting spot. Oh, I like Razy just waiting a few seconds before doing the damage. Dramas had safe, warm, and fuzzy feeding before the hurting started. Yeah, bye, Dramas. I'm surprised we didn't see any blood. I do have blood on, right? Yeah. Blood effects. Nice rocket jump by Racy. Dramus' railgun is hitting. While he goes through the portal, which
Wake up. You're dead.
is his death sentence. Racy not in the best situation. Also out of ammo for his LG. Oh yeah, now we also see him warping. And like, this is rough. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Racy.
Wie wär's mit vorzeitigem Ruhestand?
That looked really rough. But yeah, he is still in the lead. So, getting closer. Well, Razy did enough damage to go for the Mega Elf, I would say. And maybe then drop down and try to finish Dramus off. Dramus using the turret for an extra line of defense. Quite early on this Mega Health, but yeah, this is Vale enough, so it's easier to defend. But yeah, Razy with 2 LGs,
Cat's in the bag.
standing his ground. Oh.
Combo kill.
10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag.
Stopwatch.
Well, at the moment that Racy's internet is working, he is doing business like usual.
Killing spree.
Another dead fascist.
Yeah, or maybe watching Netflix
Impressive.
on 4K.
5-minute warning.
Alright, who's next?
Get psyched.
Best you got.
It's Dramus going to chase this one up. He's giving Racy some time to recover.
Handyman.
Yeah, Racy is stacked back up. Whew. Excellent rocket. Now Racy is still out of control, but he is doing enough damage so that Racy or Dramus is having a hard time getting the frag on the board. Even Jimmy the Turret isn't helping him.
None of you gets out alive.
Tank.
Shoot.
Ramos likes to go through portals.
Fascists.
Impressive.
Yeah, it was already looking like he had enough. So, Breezy going to the winner bracket final against Rafa. It was dramatic enough. Yeah, we can still take a look at the bracket, although we know what is in store for the winner bracket final. That will be Breezy versus Rafa, the number 2 against number 1. And let's take a look at the lower bracket. Is there something going on? So Gelt's waiting in the lower bracket semi. Stone. Well, one from Buckstar, but Buckstar actually forfeited. The same goes for Sirius. Yeah, so Stone versus Gelt's in the lower bracket semi. That will be best of 1, but we are first going to Breezy versus Rafa. Yeah, I don't think they played. Well, I'm really hanging. What? Yeah, no, yeah. F is fucked. So it's forfeit. So Buckstar did not play that much. He just went to go do other things than play Quake. Let's see, do we have a pick a band? Okay, we do a pick a band link provided by Rafa. And Crucible is not banned yet. Yeah, I'm taking a bathroom break. Be right back while they do the picks and bans. Yeah, Razy did restart his internet, so maybe that will help. That's also why they are taking a little bit longer to do the picks and bends. And I'm also eating, oh yeah, it's of course also green, some cucumber. We can do some ASMR if you want. Some cucumber eating ASMR. Let's see if this works. No, I think it's a little bit too low, right? But I don't want to make your ears bleed. Okay. Okay, one more. Yeah. I was confused. Oh, but I also had the music too loud actually for the ASMR. They are doing the game anyway. So maybe I used the wrong mic for the ASMR. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not an ASMR influencer anyway. I just had to do something to get through the waiting time. I'm welcome to entertain you. Look at the
Prepare to fight.
reflection. Screen space.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
There we go. No, this was a screen space reflection because as soon as he was out of view, his reflection disappeared. So RTX off. I do like to try to stream with HDR on. That could be possible on YouTube. Oh. Both players keeping to their side. Crazy will be able to patch the railgun. Yeah, the problem with 120 FPS is that people have trouble to view the stream. Wow, Rafa able to get the first frag. Not much help after that fight, but he is pretty quick to stack back up. Like 120 FPS on Twitch doesn't work very well on the Twitch apps.
Leave tide.
No, YouTube doesn't support 120 FPS.
Can't catch me now.
But Razy able to tie it up. And yeah, if he had a rocket launcher, he could go ham on Rafa. I think Rafa recognizing this, that's why he yeah, took so many angles with the railgun, and he did hit some. So that is why he's now able to get to the heavy. Yeah, an exit rail from Razy would have been nice. So that means that Rafa is healthy. Yeah. And yeah, so definitely understand this aggressive move. But Razy just ducking under that shot. Rafa. Ooh, riding on this heavy, and Razy thinking that he can surprise Rafa. Oh, yeah, Rafa so quick to change to the shotgun. Which does a ton of damage. And Rafa is fine with staying at this corner of the map. Oh, if we would have seen that double midi, like, yeah, it would have killed Razy. Because he did not have the armor. So yeah, it does look like the connection of Razy stabilized a bit. Rafa actually fumbling his movement, it looked like. So that is why Razy did not get the angle.
Impressive.
Rafa is quite weak, but Razy still needs
Stopwatch.
a way to chase up the champion of Rafa. Ooh, I do like Rafa just sticking around, making sure that Razy cannot benefit from the overstack. He is able to
Why don't you go let let your
get
mama
into
wipe
his
your
face
nose,
in
little
between the
redhead.
rockets. But Rafa, yeah,
Stopwatch.
he did do some work before dying. So I understand that he does make an appearance. Oh, but this
You should
is
fix your own leak, kid.
not something he was prepared for. Let's see, did Rafa just earn himself the heavy? Nope.
Stopwatch.
Well, Racy is definitely in the zone. It's only one crack though. Ooh, and he's railable. He isn't anymore. So I can go for this heavy. And there is a perfect split between the items. So Rafa is doing decent damage with the railgun. It's hitting a lot, actually. Let's see. 45% rail. This LG 38. So Racy in the lead. But the damage output and the accuracy is on Rafa's side. It's Racy who has been better in the control department. But it's now the most important minutes of this map. It's only one crack between the two players. Oh, an important drill, and the jump pad was taken, but Racy blocked the pathway with a rocket. Rafa being aware, and the controller shifted. Ooh.
There's a
So much damage from both players actually in that fight.
Master.
But yeah, Racy does not really have the weapons to make the life of Rafa difficult. And he doesn't have any armor actually. Yeah, Rafa knowing for which light Racy wanted to go to.
Sudden death. Tank.
Rafa in the end not able to prevent Racy from picking up some armor.
Tank.
Yeah, so Rafa definitely has the stack to be a little bit more aggressive than Racy. But he can't go for a 50-50 fight, so it's important for Racy to get in a good position, but this isn't
Lead taken.
it. Yeah, Rafa basically locking Racy up. He was covering both teleport exits. So we are going to corrupt you. Where Rafa is with Strogg and Pika, Racy with BJ Blazkowicz. Hey, QC Michaels. Yeah, I don't have a 4K HD computer screen actually. So, but I think it is possible with a virtual screen. But I have to look into it. No, Rafa is not retired. Well, quite retired. Like there is no professional scene anyway. So.
Won't hit this one again.
So everyone is retired. Retarded.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Well, at least I'm laughing at my jokes. Okay. Racy with the Mega Health Spawn. Rafa with the Heavy. We see him with a quite aggressive start, but this time around he did not pick up the Red Room armor first. So he left it up as a fallback item. That does mean that Racy does not have any armor right now. But it's also Rafa that does not have the LG. Well, he does have an LG now, and he will just stand still there. Oh. He really wanted to deny the Heavy. And he's able to do so. So, still no armor on Racy. Oh, there we go. Ooh, but this LG, where is it? It's not on Rafa, at least. Oh! Rafa still out in the open. Got with his pants down. A rare mistake. Wow. Where did Racy stick him? Out of the window. He's just having fun, but yeah, Rafa is content with leaving him weak. Get the Heavy, then finish the job, and he is so much stacked. He doesn't feel a thing. And also, the Strogg passive. Is helping him a great deal. Well, I have to say, the first match that we saw today was Rafa versus Leroy, and the first 3 minutes looked a little bit rusty from Rafa, but he does seem unbeatable right now.
Stopwatch.
Beautiful rocket. Rafa. Knowing which move Razy is gonna make before he makes it. So he knows what Razy is going to do before Razy knows it himself.
Warning.
Yeah, indeed, that you can stream with 120 FPS, but not everyone will have a nice viewing experience.
All right.
Well,
Who's
we
next?
see Razy doing some damage. We actually had a few complaints when we did streaming on 120 FPS. Like it's not officially supported, so I guess that's the reason.
Cat's in the bag, bag's in the river.
Razy in trouble. Well, Rafa can lick his wounds with the mega, and he's just so quick. My lord! Oh, but the defensive rocket is awesome. It is a lifeline. It is giving Razy an escape. Gets the doubly bubbly after collecting the light. He is careful for going for these time valves, but he also doesn't really need it because he has his ability back. So yeah, double LG. A little bit early maybe on this mega. But yeah, this is actually a signature Razy move, just using that wall around the mega health to dodge the incoming damage. Oh wow. Just Rafa's LG pushes Razy out of position. He just could not get near him. Yeah, it does seem the case that Twitch supports higher resolutions these days. But no 120 FPS.
Stopwatch.
Time to die. Another day. Another
Okay.
dead fascist.
Magal,
1 minute warning.
after this fight. 1 minute to bridge the gap. But that is
Stopwatch.
making it a little bit more difficult, and he also throws the towel into the ring. So Rafa earning himself a spot in the grand final with 1 map advantage. Hey, there's smoke over there. Something is on fire. So let's see what is going on in the lower brackets. The lower bracket is already decided. Drummers winning from Stone. Celts winning from Drummers. So we'll get Razy versus Celts in the lower bracket final. Also a best of 3. Okay, this one. Again, no Crucible. Oh, but we'll be getting Awoken. We did not see that today, I think. Okay, it's going quick. Awoken, Corrupt Keep, Vale of Pnath as tiebreaker. No clutch. Is Razy going to steal the Anarki? Nope, he's going with Ranger, so I don't think Anarki is viable then. No, he goes with a little bit more stack in the form of Strogg and Picker. Cucumber is the best stairs. Then we go to Corrupted Keep, where Anarki is removed. Celts picking Blaskovic, and there is no Ranger or Strogg. Oh, by the way, someone asked something that I completely ignored. About the picks and bans. Or did someone in chat answered? No. The Tex Nixian. Are you still there? He had a question. Hey, still a little new to Quake esports here. Why does the side picking the map is also banning the champion? Wouldn't it make more sense for the other side to ban? Yeah, so you basically get two advantages. Yeah, I think they should do that on the grand final. I don't know what the thought behind is, if there's some thought behind it, because this was just the way it was designed for the QPL, and we have been doing the same ever. Yeah, but on the other hand, you do give the first pick to the other. So there is a trade-off in that. So there you do have an advantage. Like maybe less so in the later maps, because the more there are picks and bans, the less champions there are. But in a best of 3, I think for every map having a first choice is worth a lot. Yeah, maybe more even than the ban. So I think that's why it's actually a good system and why we have been with it since the QPL. By the way, Suit, I think he got a twins. So he now has 3 kids. 2 for the price of 1. Oh, it will arrive in 4 weeks. So it is expected. Yeah, again, like we did stream a few times with 120 FPS, but we got complaints that not everyone
Fight.
was able to get the stream smoothly running on their device. And we are an inclusive stream, not an exclusive stream. Because we are on Awoken.
Stopwatch.
That's doing a ton of damage. Is he able to convert? Yeah, definitely. Or is he just hopping into view? And he's also a bit locked up. He does not have his orb. Ooh, but the rocket actually gives him an escape option. And Kelt's muddying the timing of this Mega Half a bit. Oh, and a tactical orb. Failing misery. Oh, nice. Tripled. 77 damage. Yeah, Kelts definitely has the upper hand right now. His positional play is quite nice, but this rill, it opens up the heavy for Racy. So he did not have the right position. Oh, this damage output is dirty. Crazy. Oh, again, screwing up
For you.
a rocket jump and failing to throw his orb.
Stopwatch.
Yep, there we go. Crazy. Earning himself the threat.
Stopwatch.
Oh, Razy orb. A little bit too far. Would have been nice to just stand beside Kelt, so he could do more damage than he did now.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, Kelt's is actually playing basis game. Just pull us back. And Razy has stopped moving. Yeah, only to collect the major items. And Kelt is actually doing the same. Woohoo! The defensive damage was awesome from Kelt. Like, that was a great response to the orb. Just having that rocket launcher out. He will lose out to another heavy. while the Mega Health and the majority of the damage
Enemy defeated.
is coming from Celts.
Stopwatch.
Favor of Celts. Wow. So
You
this
will fall.
works. Oh, but this also works. Two beautiful aggressive moves from both players, resulting in frags. While Celts is already in the lead, so trading frags is benefiting him.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
Come looking for a fight?
Impressive. Precise.
I love the smell of gunpowder.
So it's now Celts. Giving it away in the last few minutes, but no, he gets back into the driving seat. Close fight. Looking at the health Reishi has after getting the Mega Health, I think he only had a few points left after that fight.
Stopwatch.
No, Celts giving away an angle through the portal. Yeah, he was so great at playing his defensive game, but he's now out in the open too much. Ooh. Or is he using the orb as a distraction? Yeah, Reishi has the force station now. Let's see if he's able to do so. No, he says GG. Go next. Excuse me. Choose outcome. Celts. Gets the first map. And we will be going to corruptly. Where we will have Kelson BJ Baskovic. Crazy playing the Master Special. He's going with the Doomslayer. Yeah, well, we can do it again, like next week, and we'll see if we get complaints.
Round begins in 3.
I'll some predictions at 2 minutes. Mark.
Time to die.
Because the encoder is not the problem. I can stream in 4K 60 and then 80 120 at the same time.
Stopwatch.
Hey, good evening, Athletic.
Leave tide.
Gels thought it was safe. But not with I see on the map.
Leave tide.
It's going back and forth. Gels just is really good at answering the room at the right moment.
Leave taken.
Okay, it also happened with his match against Rafa. Like sometimes he enters the room and then eats a full on that. I guess one heavy machine gun is better than two. Razy is waiting on a heavy that has already been taken. He is able to find the light. Is this one also there? He doesn't go looking for it. A heavy gets you more armor anyway.
Master. Killing spree.
And enough armor to win. Oh, 1-on-1 with the LG.
Time to die.
Even juking Celts, thinking that Razy was already far away while listening to heavy metal. Okay, there we go.
None of you gets out alive.
Oh, maybe I should stop the prediction. I'm just hearing Kelt speak tiredly, like, oh, okay, now he's doing this, and I can't catch him there.
Time. 5-minute warning.
Oh, but he will catch him in here.
Another day, another dead fascist.
And Crazy is actually lingering around and not choosing the right path. Yeah, so Kelt can slow down a bit himself also. There's only one crack between the players. Still a lot to play for. Why not get this frack if it's being gifted to you? Don't get too close. And he doesn't.
Stop using up my Fritz.
He is able to stop the bleed and actually gets back real quick.
Stopwatch.
Nice trap by Razy Kelts. Totally unaware of the position from Razy. I think this is also the hard part of playing against the Doom. Like you don't hear his double jump most of the time. The defensive rocket from Razy was a vital one. Else, Kelts would have walked away with the frack, but he might still do it. Oh, nice rocket. And Race is still out in the open. The heavy will go to Celts. Yeah. I would have liked it actually that he just did some damage before picking up the heavy. Is Racy making an effort? No. He does not want to win. Or at least try to go for it. So we are getting a grand final between Celts and Rafa. Will be best of 5, but Rafa will have a map advantage. Yeah, we have to see if we have a bigger man link thingy already. No, not yet. Yeah, so tomorrow there's also the NA duel thingy. Letta has been streaming that the past few weeks, but he won't be able to do so tomorrow. And I'm also not there. So if you still want to watch some Quake tomorrow, you can do that at Church of Quake. I think for us it is starting at 9 in the evening. It's a similar tournament as the Estoty. But only for NA. Or only for NA. For people with a ping 90. It's limited to ping 90, I think. Wow, Estoty is limited to ping 120. Let's see if we already have a bigger man. Yes. So Rafa is allowed to pick his default win. It's is it going to be Crucible or is he going to leave it in the pool? I would like to see some Crucible. It's a beautiful map. Oh, there's also a 2v2 cup tomorrow. It starts also at 9. Oh, and there is a LAN in Germany in September, I think, which will have QUAKE Champions. Oh, yeah, it's October 23 to 26. They have 3 competitions. Let's see. Can I translate this? No, I can't.
Feels like a wicked hangover coming on.
No, they will have more, but like it is announced with player unknown battlegrounds, QUAKE Champions, and World of Tanks competition. I hear blink bonks, but it's not updated. Oh, there we go. Ah, Crucible removed. Why? Why? But we will start with Awoken. Gats likes to play that. And I was hoping we could end this before 10. I don't think we are gonna get there. Or if we might actually. No, I hope not. I thought I could lower my light speed. Then the green screen is doing weird stuff. Because the lights are giving me a headache. I'll do them. 5%. Okay. So Awoken first. No Molten Falls, no Wounds of Sarnath. Second map will be Corrupted Keep. If Celts wins at least one map, we go to Vale of Pnath. If he wins 2 maps, we also go to Blood Covenant. On Awoken, Rafa is removing Clutch. Geld's picking Strogg and Peeker, so that does mean that Ranger is up for grabs. So, which champion do you then ban on Corrupted Keep? Velasquevich? But then I think Galena is the strongest choice on that map.
Oh, this feels like a wicked hangover coming on.
Or, yeah. It's Anarki. But that's actually more a ban for himself than for Rafa. Interesting. So yeah, Kelts does the same thing in picking Galena. And Rafa removing Athena, that's more a ban for Blood Covenant than for Vale of Pnath, I would say. So that does mean that Eisen is still up. Keel or Death Knight, or maybe even Sorlak. What? Else? What are you doing? Is that a misclick, or is this really something that could work? Hey, thanks for the subscription. Great love, hi Rob. Hi Wolfmeister, or Horsch Meister. No, it's like also the g, right? In German. Och. So Vale of Pnath is going to be Slash versus Sarnath. Now I really would like Celts to pick or win one map. Oh, the sh is just sh, so it's Horschmeister. Yeah, in the Netherlands the SCH is sch. Horschie. Like Scheveningen. That's actually what they used to detect if someone was German in the Second World War. It's like you have to pronounce Scheveningen. And the Germans would not. They were saying Scheveningen instead of Scheveningen. Scheveningen. No, it's not. It's not something you have to shave. Yeah, the birds would be saying shaving. Okay. Rafa is ready. Celts, not yet, but they did decide to go to play on Central 1. God save the Queen, yes. What is it again? Keep calm, party hard. Oh no, keep calm and carry on. That was their slogan during the Second World War. Wow, we're in a theme. It is also like almost Liberation Day. Like it's in 10 days or something. Keep calm and frack. Oh, they are engaged. Keep calm and get your gauntlet out.
I love the smell of gunpowder.
I actually have
Prepare to fight.
a shirt with keep
I need
calm
to find a sneak gate out of this
party
place.
hard.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
With
Fight.
the crown as logo. Yeah, let's look at Celts. The it's already one map behind. I got a message. Yep, we are on a rough issue, so he got the first back. My lord, gonna miss.
You came to
22 health left after this fight, but both items are up, and
Stopwatch.
Rafa is going for the heavy.
Impressive.
Real damage exchanged. Oh, but Celts goes through the portal and is pretty much dead on arrival.
Your friends are gonna have a hard time peeling you off the wall.
You know, Rafa did not cool down during his break. Was his stream on the whole time? So I wonder if he kept playing some Quake. Or did he just... lost. It does look like Celts is always in his element when playing Quake. Hey, thanks for the follow. Katja, Havoc. Or Katla. No, it's Katja. It's Katla. While Kelt is doing the work, is he also getting paid? Well, at least both major items are collected. He has to fight real hard to get something done, but he does have the orb. Or he doesn't play Ranger, that's Rafa. He has a Peeker. Because the orb would have been lovely to be a little bit creative with this portal.
Stopwatch.
Well, Rafa isn't gifting Kelts the frack.
Master. 5 minute warning. Impressive.
I would have said that Kelts was lucky that Rafa did not have rocket ammo, but in the end the frack goes to he even gets an up-close tribal kill. He's styling. Although, he also get caught the jump pad. And is not really aware of the positioning from Kelts, but the rockets are awesome. And wow, the damage output is just superb. Like Kelts has to go through so much trouble to get anything done. Oh, he's a little bit early. Nope. Okay. Not going through. So lovely jump by Rafa. Like the angle that he took didn't give Kelts much room to hit his LG. The double back with the rail and just the hitting. Rafa rather being safe than sorry, but Kelts also not feeling confident enough to go for the mega health. So that one goes to Rafa again. And the whole map goes to Rafa. 228. He's even hitting more than Kelts. Accuracy wise. Next up, Vale of Pnath, Celts on Slash. I don't know why, but it is a thing. Maybe it's the thing that he needs to take the reverse sweep. Or no, it's actually Corpse Keep first. I'm jumping ahead too quickly because the Corpse Keep still needs to be played. So if Celts is able to take Corpse Keep on Rafa, we will see Vale of Pnath with a Slash. We're waiting for Rafa to ready up. They are wearing the latest clothes. The latest fashion.
Prepare to fight.
Can you just stand still for a bit?
Round begins in
Pretty please.
3, 2, 1.
Stop
Fight.
wasting my totem. Initiate.
First blood.
Rafa
Begin.
faltering in the first 15 seconds. He will be able to get an LG. Celt is collecting the heavy. So he would have all the cards into the next track. Ooh, the delay of the spawn from Rafa makes it so that Celts is not able to force the spawn in the red room. Did Rafa leave the light up at the right counter? I do think he did so. Or no. Celts being saved by the Mega. But he's not getting out of this fight.
find you.
Stopwatch.
The positioning of Rafa, like
yourself, kid.
he just knew that as soon as Celts went through that portal, he could take a position where he would take no damage. Like he could use the ledge and the stairs as cover actually.
Stopwatch.
Shotgun blast not connecting. I don't think it would have got him in the kill anyway. Celt's just enough armor to survive a full-on shotgun blast.
Bit of power, heal you.
Yeah, it was interesting, right? How Celts used that totem. Now, Celts is waiting for Rafa to spawn.
I will sever you
Because
from
as
this
soon as
world.
the corpse disappears of your enemy,
My
that is the
life
moment that
sustains you.
you spawn.
Too easy.
He's taking over this map. It's nice to see. Still a lot of time to play though. Thanks Lego for the follow.
Five-minute warning.
Do not die yet.
Denied. Killing spree.
This is nicely
When you
played by
have the
Celts.
chance.
Like he's playing very calculated.
Time. Stopwatch.
He still has to keep control for 4.5 minutes though, because as soon as he gives something away to Rafa
You are unworthy.
will grab that opportunity to turn it around.
Stopwatch. Netmaster.
Well, at least the mega health being earned by Rafa. Oh, but he
I will purge
just
my
stays out in the
enemies
open
from
too long.
From the grave.
Oh, Rafa gets awesome spawn. He's getting both items. Yeah, especially after hitting that Hondo, and he going to chase it up. Yeah, why not? You have two shotguns.
You're dead.
Celts needs to try to slow this down. But how do you slow down such an aggressive player? That is Rafa.
Shooting, stabbing, strangling fascists.
It just looks so easy. Yeah. Okay, Kels himself can slow down, but you actually when he slows down, it will be easier for Rafa because like he is easy to catch up. He will get his mega health mid-fight. Yes, and he can use this cover. And is there some armor for him?
Be healed in the power of the ancients.
Or at least he can survive a bit longer. That makes him also able to deny this heavy and get the frag. Okay. Yeah, like Rafa totally aware how interesting those time falls are for Celts. And did Rafa just deny the shotgun? I do think so. Like he on purposely walked into Kel's face so he could not collect the shotgun.
1 minute warning.
So Kelt has to survive a minute.
Damage deal. Asset saved.
Another day, another dead fascist.
But yeah, that passive play, it also means that you don't have any weapons to fight with. He does make a sound.
Stopwatch.
Oh no!
Shot.
None
Lead tied.
alive.
He totally had the wrong idea where Rafa was.
Sudden death. Master.
Do not die yet.
Stopwatch.
No, I think actually Kelts was trying to run, but you can't do that on Corrupted Keep against Rafa. You need to keep playing.
Taken.
So, absolutely awesome display of skill from Rafa. Congratulations to Rafa. Hey. 10 past 10. Good time to end the stream. So, Racy third, Kelts second, Rafa first. Let's see if there is someone to raid. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Congratulations to Rafa. Thanks for the follows and the subscriptions. Hochmeister or Horsemeister. Atomic Sweden. And we also had a donation. We will not have that anymore. Somewhere. Stream. Oh, I have to look it up. I want to thank you. I think it's below, right? It's usually this one. Where is it? No, it's also from Atomic Sweden. Thank you. So, a Prime subscription and €10 donation. Thank you. Yeah. Have fun with Small Seedly. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's a girl and she's streaming Quake. So, what more do you want? Have fun. Bye bye.